Hello. We were talking about bookmarks and lost track of time, but it still says 12 o'clock, so we're still on time. It's fine. Hello. I am back with my usual setup. I'm not at Ashes anymore, which is sad, but it does mean I've got my Halloween stuff up. How is everyone?
In a little pain. Because I'm in the colder season, so my body is having a hissy fit.
Yeah, I feel that. I am struggling with the cold. We have had the heating on a couple of times.
Same. It's ridiculous. I'm like almost at the point where I need to get my Jack Skellington hoodie out because
I'm at the point I'm considering buying one. I have never wanted to buy one because I overheat, but I have been so cold. I slept in thick joggers and a jumper last night.
Oh wow.
Because I feel like it's not the time of year yet to start having the heating on for the whole night. It's not that cold.
No.
I was cold. My bedroom, for some reason, is just really cold. It wasn't as bad last night because I left my curtains open all day yesterday and the sun was out, so it warmed up my room ready for the evening. But it was still cold.
Yeah. I love them. They're so comfy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to, but I'm not gonna pay out for the actual one. I'll get a fake one because I don't have the money.
I got mine from, was it Primark last year with their 30th anniversary Nightmare Before Christmas collection?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Primark and have a little nose there. But do you know what's really bad? So when I was at Ashes, there was a couple of days where I turned the heating on there for like an hour during the day because where I was sat working, my knees were really cold. So I thought, oh well, there's also washing on the radiators, so it will dry quicker and I'll be warm if I put the heating on for an hour. So we did that a couple of times, but overall I wasn't that cold up there apart from when we left the house. And then I come back home and I'm freezing. And I'm like, what is this? I'm supposed to be able to deal with London temperatures. Like, no. Oh, but yeah. Oh, hi. I'm watching the end of a show before I jump into being productive. Will I read? Probably not. That's fair. But the book she's reading at the moment is nothing but Black and Tea. And she has been stuck and like, actually still like 20 odd pages into it. This book is only like 100 pages long.
So it's not big.
But she's not hating it as much as someone else does, but also the fact that she hasn't continued it.
No.
But this author has written the new Critical Role book, which is the only reason. I'm terrified for what this author's going to do to Lordna.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Lordna will be fine. Marisha will not let Lordna be ruined.
Marisha will guide her. Okay.
Hi everyone, how are you all? Today I'll be listening to Percy Jackson, Wrath of the Triple Goddess. Nice. I was getting so close to being caught up on the Percy Jackson world, and then new books started getting released, and I realised I'm actually not that caught up because we've got to read the Kane Chronicles, the Trials of Apollo, and then the new ones that are coming out. Please stop. Please stop. It's never ending.
I'm so far behind. I've only read Percy Jackson and Trials of Apollo, and that's it.
I'm still on book 3.
What?
You haven't read Heroes of Olympus?
No, because my friend keeps saying that she'll send me her American paperbacks of the series, but she never has. And I'm at the point: do I just buy the box set, or like off the work?
Yes.
Because I really want to get to it. Because I love this. I love anything Rick Riordan does. So like.
Yeah, we me and my mum like have buddy read all of the Percy Jackson books so far. So it's just a case of we just need to start Kane Chronicles.
That's fair.
So,
I've only read book 1 of Percy Jackson.
Same.
On your flowered.
Oh, I know. Get the Heroes of Olympus and continue because I'm getting fed up waiting.
Heroes of Olympus was really good. I really enjoyed that one.
I swear.
Did I enjoy? I don't think I enjoyed it more than the Percy Jackson and the Olympians, but I did really enjoy it. Hi. Hello, jumping in to say hi. Rosie isn't feeling well today, so I'm on cuddle duty. Cuddle duty is necessary though, so it's fine. I hope she's feeling better soon. It's that time of the year now
It is.
where everyone's getting ill. I'm very glad that my manager wasn't in the office on Thursday because he's not feeling well, and I don't want to catch something.
No.
And I sit quite close to him, so yeah. Haven't turned the heating on yet. Not sure what I'm holding out for. I feel like it's this unspoken rule. Oh, you're putting the heating on in September, October? But no. If it's cold,
Put it on.
The heat's going on.
yeah. I don't care if we was to have a random like freak cold storm in June. I don't care if it's June, that heating would go on. Like if it's cold,
Put it on.
if
What's
it's cold enough.
What's the point in
Sorry.
paying all your bills to sit at home and freeze?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I understand there are people out there that can't afford to, but
Yeah,
if you
absolutely.
can,
If you can, put it on.
yeah. Like, yeah. Good afternoon. I haven't turned it on yet either. I definitely feel like this is some unspoken rule.
Yeah.
Like, it's like blasphemous if you put it on like before November.
Danny come home the other morning and he was like, it's so cold. It's like, it's freezing. Do you want me to put the heating on? He was like, no, because I won't be able to sleep. And I'm like, okay, but I'm up. I'm not in like a duvet. I'm just like living my life in a cold house, but that's fine. I'll just like layer up. It's okay.
Sometimes I will fight it and I'll be like, no. I have blankets, I have jumpers. And to some point, that is okay. But then when it gets past that point and I'm still cold, heating.
Yeah.
You start to feel sore and stuff, put it on.
Yeah. Especially since there's all three people, actually no, technically four if you count Belle, all four people in this household have arthritis. So, you know.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Hello, my loves. I'm showered, so I'm now ready to read. Hello, lovelies. I'm planning on finishing A Pirate's Life for tea today. I finished it yesterday. Oh my god, I love it so much.
I finally got the first one.
The first one's in the Kindle deals. I almost got it.
Yeah, that's when I got it. I got it on the deals.
It's a cozy fantasy.
Yeah.
It has dragons and it's sapphic. And the second book, the dedication is literally basically saying this is for the people who one-starred the first book because it has lesbians. This one has double.
Okay. 99p, so I might as well get it, hey?
Yeah.
It's honestly the best. I love it.
To read it.
So yeah, I'm so happy. And at the end of the second book, there is a bonus scene, which it was good. It was a good scene. Wasn't expecting a bonus scene, but didn't hate it. I'm at the end of Magnus Chase right now. I love Magnus Chase. That trilogy is incredible. Need to read Apollo, then I'm on to the newer books.
Apollo is really good, I will say.
What's it called?
The
Pirate's Life for tea. Oh, no, sorry.
The first one is
Conversation.
Can't Spell Treason Without Tea.
Yeah, that one.
The puns in them are top tier.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. My brain just blanked. I've got it. I'm buying it now.
Say.
You good?
Oh, we're started. That's fantastic. No, I'm actually starting to feel a bit cold, so I've got my first Halloween jumper of the season. I've got my Jack Skellington.
Nice.
I got it from Asda.
I saw that in Asda the other day and I was like, I don't have the money. I've just paid off Disney.
It wasn't cheap, I'll say. but it's so nice. It's not too thick either, so it's like perfect for right now.
Yeah.
Fringe has got a lot of it today. I don't know what he's doing. It's just making a bid for freedom in about 6 different ways.
Hello, I'm really aiming to have a productive day today. I have washing in and I have my book. You've got this. We're going to be productive. Currently 66 of 433 of episode 13. I want to get it finished ASAP.
I'm here for updates if you wish to give me them.
Oh, hi. I finished my episode. I love this. It's Rings of Power that you're watching, isn't it? I'm sure it's Rings of Power. I know it's not Vox Machina because she's already rewatched the first 3 episodes once. I want to, but I kind of also want to wait until the whole series is out and then binge watch the whole series again. But I already want to rewatch the first 3 episodes of season 3. And I need this one to hurry up and finish her season 2 rewatch because you don't understand how many messages she's going to get.
Wow, maybe I shouldn't do that because then you just see all the shit behind me. Wow, okay. I'm full of washing. I can only apologise.
Oh no, a household. How dare you?
Oh no. It's like people live here or something. It's crazy. I'm definitely gonna. I was gonna watch Vox Machina last night, and then I didn't, and then I haven't. But I should have watched it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You'll get there.
It's gonna happen.
I still only watched the first 2 episodes, so it's fine.
I rewatched the first 2 episodes of season 2.
I mean, I'm just saying, the more people that watch, the more we've summoned. We've summoned. Also, I'm sorry. Everyone needs to move.
Look, I'm sorry. You asked me if I was watching Rings of Power. Yes, I was. And then 2, you started talking about Vox Machina. How could I not appear?
But like, the more people that watch it, the more likely we're going to get a season 4.
This is and Mighty Nine, and I need Mighty Nine, and they've basically said like, make sure you watch it because then you can like we can make more of this. And I was like, oh no, I have to watch it again. How sad.
Oh no. How sad.
Can I be given a pass though? Because I was already like pissed off last night and like depressed, and then it would have been episode 3.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe not.
No, let's not do that.
Okay, yeah, you get a pass. You get a pass.
Valid excuse.
I'm scared for what's to come.
You'll be fine. It's season 2.
No,
Okay.
I saw the title and I was like, I don't no. Maybe not tonight.
Just wait until the campaign, Gem.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited.
Hey, not sure what our day entails, but we've done out Liz's conservatory, so maybe do sprints in there. We'll see. Nice. No, my heating goes on whenever it's cold. I cannot deal with the cold. It's really painful. Exactly.
Yep.
We have to be nice. We haven't put the heating on, but on the evenings we've put the log burner on all nice.
Yeah. I think that's what my mum's been doing.
Yeah. I bought the first parrots last week. Andy hasn't disowned me. I got Can't Spell Trees in That Tea on Tuesday when it was free. Still only 99p now. Okay, now read it, everyone. Go.
If I have time, I will.
Yeah.
We're not going to talk about what type of bonus scene it was, Ash. It was
dirty, wasn't it?
It
was dirty, wasn't it?
Maybe. So far, I'm liking the vibes, Gem.
Yeah.
Currently reading Never Keep. Dipping my toe into the whole Zodiac Academy world.
Good luck.
There is like 1 million books in that series, right?
Yeah. Good luck.
I got Richie to watch the trailer, so I think we're going to watch it after Attack on Titan. Wait, what? Vox Machina?
It's better and better.
Yeah.
They're going to watch Vox Machina next. Like, just living my best life.
I better hurry up or she'll be catching up with me. in surpassing, like getting past Alitaria.
So me and my mum watch Vox Machina together because she loves it, and she will not watch Critical Role. I did make her watch one episode so that she can just see, because she's interested in D&D, just so that she can see like how the setup is. And so she could see how it was like, how it's different from the TV show. But yeah, she loves Vox Machina, and there are bits that happen in Vox Machina that I'm like, oh, I have to tell you about the part in the campaign.
The thing is, as well, in like so far, it's starting to divert from the actual like campaign, which is really interesting for like, previous fans, because it's like, oh, they're doing different things, and now it's new things that I've never seen, and I don't know what's happening, and it's great.
It's also really funny on Twitter seeing the people that very clearly haven't watched the campaign say things, and it's like, oh, hun, oh, just keep watching. But yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Going to be reading The Little Sparrow Murders after finishing a true crime book yesterday. Nice. Can't decide between audiobook of Bookshops and Bone Dust, or try and finish Sea Glass. It's eyeball reading. Oh, I should encourage you to read your read-along book, but Bookshops and Bone Dust.
It's so good. It's a good book.
It is. Actually, I might be able to help you with Sea Glass. Wait, is Sea Glass the second or third one?
Second.
I can't help you with Sea Glass. I can help you with Spyglass when you get to that one.
Stormglass, Sea Glass, Spyglass.
Yes. Okay. When you get to book 3, I can help you. You don't have to eyeball reading only. Yes. Vox. Yes. Roger.
I need to
I don't know who Tori's favourite character would be.
I still don't know who mine is.
I do.
I still don't. I'm still confused.
You are only 2 episodes in.
Have I met the character? Are they part of the main group?
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
But the thing is, just don't worry about it. Just enjoy it. Don't worry about finding out who your favorite character is, because it might be that they turn into your favorite character later on. So
Yeah.
just enjoy the series.
Unlike how we knew with Jem instantly who her favourite character would be.
I knew in the first episode why.
Unpredictable, we know.
Yeah. Also doing the audiobook of The Coven by Harper L. Woods. Quite good so far. Nice. Second. Oh my god. I'll message you about Spy. Oh my god.
Bless her.
Yeah, I can help you with that one. I can't help you with Sea Glass though. I get confused what order they go in.
That's
right. We're at the bottom of the comments. So what is everyone doing today?
I am onto number 4. So I am either going to continue with my watch of Rings of Power, because I'm now on season 2, or I'm going to try and actually read Nothing But Blood and Teeth. Which I fully said to myself, I'm going to finish this. This was yesterday. I was like, I'm going to finish this. And then I was out the night before having drinks because of drag queens, which is a weird sentence to say. But yeah. And then yesterday was just like kind of veg and DVD, and just I'd peopled out too much. So yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I'll finish this. I didn't read a single page. So
I mean, I don't know you.
You know what it is? I think it has potential. It's just
In someone else's hands.
And do you like this book by any chance?
No. Great book.
Well, on a serious note, it's 100 pages. I'm 35 pages in. Where's the ghosts? It's just drama. It's just fun drama.
Yeah, I mean, if you find those, Goshi, let me know.
Oh dear.
I have got a really sore throat. Please stop making me laugh.
I'm not doing anything.
Believe Emma, that's an issue, not an issue, Jem.
Not an issue. Well, I am about to get my Gordon Ramsay on. I was supposed to get up this morning to make my suit for work, and I did not. I need to get it in the slow cooker. And then, I don't know, the fairy lights have fallen down in my office. My office is covered in shite. There's just piles of stuff everywhere. But I would quite like to read, and I need to do some admin stuff. So, I was supposed to film, but I don't really think I've got it in me. I've got a headache again. I've taken ibuprofen and I'm drinking. I might have. Oh, maybe I should eat.
Yeah,
Yeah, good idea.
do that.
I'll do that. So lots to do.
Yeah. Emma?
I am going to read today. It's not been a good week, to put it bluntly. So the book that I was supposed to be reading sort of every day didn't get read. So I need to finish this today to be caught up on my, not like a read along I'm doing with anyone, but it's kind of my own read along that I'm doing. So I want to finish one of these each week of Halloween. Halloween month, should I say. So I'm going to finish that. And then I need to probably finish this one after, because it is the shortest book I've ever seen. I won't go into my anger over it, but yeah, so I figured I'm gonna finish it. At least I've read 2 books this week to make up for the fact that I haven't read a single page this week.
Yeah, that's fair. Sure.
Okay. I'm kind of like between 2 books right now.
Okay.
I've got my How to Kill Your Family. I still laugh every time I see the title. I'm a good chunk in. I'm like 171 pages in, almost halfway.
You made it further than me.
But I was going to do this like every other sprint and listen while I do a puzzle. But I think I'm going to change my mind. I'm so far behind on Vox Machina. I think I'm going to watch that on every other sprint instead while I puzzle. So keep an eye on that. So I will be doing it the first sprint and then the third sprint.
And like you can get like 2 episodes done in a sprint.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I would get 2 episodes done, and I was like, But every the second and if we do a fourth will be Stranger in the Mind, which is the tour book for Indie Book Tour.
Nice.
Lisa. And Chelsea.
Yes.
Yes. So I want to do. I kind of had to split up because obviously it's like an indie book, so there's not really an audiobook.
Yeah.
To read it with my eyeballs, so I have to split it up to make it easier. So I want to do maybe 2 amounts worth, maybe, but I don't know because my dyslexia is affected, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to. I've almost finished editing my vlog. I've just got a yesterday's clip. This week's vlog is longer. It's like over 40 minutes.
Okay.
Like, what is happening? I love how I'm saying about how it's really long, whereas if it was Andy's, that would be a short vlog for her. This is not me calling you out, Andy. I watch your vlogs. But it's a long vlog for me because usually mine end up being like 20 minutes, 30 tops. But yeah, I'm going to make lunch in the first sprint as well. I need to do page splits for buddy reads because I've got 4 buddy reads this month. One of them, I've got more than that. I don't know. I need to figure out how many buddy reads I've got and do the page splits. And then I want to start, maybe finish Dead Voices by Catherine Arden. This won the poll. So everyone that voted on my Twitter poll, thank you. This was the ghost one.
Oh, yay, that's what I picked.
All three were middle grade horror that were already on my TBR. So the first one is The Keeper, and then the other option was The Torchbearers, which is the third dark deep novel. So, but this one won, and I'm happy about that because I really wanted to. So thank you for people voting. So yeah, that is the plan, but I need to go make food because I am hungry.
Same.
So yeah. Yay, more nuns.
Out of context, that would be so funny.
Hello, going to be reading Black Sun. I think this was to do with
Jem's comment about the nothing but black and teeth.
Picks bookshops on bonus because then I can try and finish off my journal. Yay. It's not attacking. Right. Did you just hear that?
I heard that.
My dad is on the phone to my uncle, and clearly someone is there, I think their cousin, and he decided to shout hello down the phone. On that note, I did not set up the timer. Let's just share the timer. There we go. I will see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
I finished 2 nun arms, and I'm now on the base of her body.
Nice.
And I've got like 15 minutes left of my episode of Rings of Power because they're all like hour and 15 minutes, which is a stupid amount of time.
That's annoying.
I'm just quickly putting in say I'm disappearing to put my shopping away.
No. Jam.
What the fuck happened to my hair? First of all, I'll fix that in the sprint. I literally just, my camera wasn't working. So that's why I was going, I was trying to get it to reconnect. And I was like, oh God, why? I made my soup
Nice.
in the slow cooker.
Good
I
soup.
washed up. I did the lunches and all of the veg that I had left over, I cut up and put in little tubs and put in the fridge. So I've prepared for the next soup.
Nice.
And then I ate yogurt and just splattered it all over the floor. and made a cup of tea.
Nice.
And I did eat a little breakfast brioche thing. So I've eaten something.
Good. Siobhan?
I ate, I puzzled and did all of that while watching 2 episodes of Fox Mulder. That took a turn very quickly. As soon as episode 3 starts, like, fuck. For God's sake. So, not me almost like crying at the end of episode 4, it's fine.
It's fine. I cry well, we cry multiple times.
I was like,
Yeah, I cried in the first episode at a part that you shouldn't cry at, but I was just like, it's happened.
oh.
Yeah. That's right, everything.
Yeah. But I forgot I needed to fill my maraca for the week, so I'm doing that right now.
So I had switched to that pillbox because it's really cute.
It is.
But my iron tablets were like melting.
Ooh.
And I don't know if I'm going to test it. I think it could possibly be because I had it on Ash's bedside table and the lamp was on. So I don't know if it was just the heat from the lamp. But my other 2 pills I take were fine.
Oh.
But then the pills are different. So
Yeah, they would melt if.
I'm going to test it out
Mm.
where I usually just keep them on my dressing table, which isn't next to a lamp. And hopefully, because I hadn't really used it much. I think I'd only used it for like a week before I went to Ash's. So
I mean, I don't have a lamp on my table either, and they're fine.
yeah.
But then again, it also depends on the pill.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause
this
my
is
other 2
one side thing. They have iron in them. But
yeah, I don't know. But it was really weird.
yeah.
And I've had to switch back to my boring plain
really
one.
pretty.
I know, I really like it. So I'm going to try again, and hopefully it's just a case of it was next to a lamp. Because if that's the case, I just won't put it next to the lamp when I'm at Ash's.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's an easy fix.
Hopefully.
Yeah. But I had food. I just had some pasta. I finished editing my vlog. And then I read like 10 pages of Dead Voices. I can't get the audiobook. It's not on any of my library apps. And it's not on Everand. So, but luckily, it's a middle grade. So it should be quite easy to read. So yeah. I'm going to try and read more of that in the next sprint. I think. Although I do need to do my buddy read, like my buddy page split things. So who knows? I might do that. Are you okay, Jem?
Something on the rim of my mug. Don't want that in my mug. Turn it around.
Where were we? Morning. I'm reading Never Lie and wanting to finish, but I've also started N.K. Jemisin's The City We Became. Nice. Read 52 pages. Nice. 174 of 433. Enjoying it. Gem. Without spoiling, I wish the haunting would have built up more slowly.
Yeah.
On chapter 7 of Bookshops on Bone Dust, and I'm almost finished my journal. Nice. I ate some food, then got an entire paragraph read before my mum decided to come talk to me for half an hour. How dare she? This is a joke.
Eating time.
I love that everyone's calling it a maraca now. I have not converted to calling it a maraca.
Oh, I was bloody muted, but yeah, it says.
Oh, that's not a nice noise through the speaker. I don't like maracas, so I refuse to call it a maraca.
That's fair. Yeah, I didn't realise that it made that sound until I just did it. Don't do that.
Yeah. I started and read 45 pages of Pumpkin Spice and Poltergeist. Liz is determined to turn me into a romance girly. It's super cute so far. Yes, Liz. Finished my physical book, Gargoyle and the Songbird, and now I'm going to make lunch, and then me and Kel are going to listen to Nettle in the next sprint. Nice. Siobhan, you've just reminded me I need to sort mine.
I found a brush. I look marginally better. I was like, I couldn't catch myself. I was like, I can't. This is everyone can see you. I might just put my hood up. Turn the light off.
I don't think you turn the light off when it's quite bright outside, so we could still see everything.
Yeah. Close the blinds. Damn it! Okay, this is fine.
You should join us on the romance side. We have cuteness and happy ever afters. Yes, I approve this message. We love a bit of romance. Can't spell treason without tea.
I bought it!
It is my new favourite. I am so glad Andy took one for the team, read it, and then told me if my triggers were in it.
Greg.
She is.
Pick that up.
You should.
But I have like other things that I need to read, and I'm also not reading at the moment.
This is very true.
Wait, you said it was sapphic.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't read Aya Riddle because of triggers. So yeah, it wasn't the SA one, because that's not mentioned on page really, it's just like hinted at. It was the verbal and emotional abuse by parent that I was like, yeah, no. Which is really sad because I bought a signed copy of Vinted.
Don't talk to her about I Am Widow right now. I am annoyed at the Luma crate.
Oh, right. I saw your tweet. I was like, really? It's so stupid.
I don't know what just happened then. She was having a scratch and there was just this really loud noise. I think like her leg just went like that on the ground. But yeah, I'm so annoyed at Luma Crate because now I don't know what to do.
No.
Because I'm never going to have matching copies now because I've got the original Illuma Crate. I'm not going to be able to sell it because no one's going to want to buy that one when they're not going to be able to get the second one to match.
No.
You know what? She's... That is her foot hitting the ground as she's scratching. That's what it is. But yeah, I don't know what to do because I want to be really petty and just not get it now. But then I want to support the author.
Yeah.
Which is really sad because I wanted to support her as well, but like I can't do it, which is pissing me off.
I think what I'm going to do, I might just get I'm going to have to double check if the standard hardback from Waterstones is the same size.
I
And if
think
it's
it
the
is.
same size,
I think it was.
if it's the same size, I might get it and then maybe just paint gold lines on to match
Yeah.
my Lumicrate and do it myself. Because it was a very simple, it was just red lines across
Yeah.
the pages. So I might just do that.
But yeah, I had
Um,
to swap because that was a prompt for Gothtober. It was for LGBT. So I needed to swap it for something. I did buy a manga, but I really want to read how to spell Treason T or whatever. I want to read that, so I'm gonna use that instead because I did have it. So so I'm gonna swap that out. I'll still read the manga because like I'll read anything LGBT anyway, but like, and it's not gonna take like more than like 45 minutes.
yeah. Emma, how did you do in this?
I read 160 pages of that one. I'm determined to finish this today. And then I've just put my shopping away and sort of my meal plan for the week.
Nice.
Yeah.
Couldn't read because I had to help Mum's phone. Is doing the same thing my phone did, deciding to choose who it will and will not let her call. So she needs a new phone. Oh no. Yeah. That's always fun. Not. No sarcasm.
Yeah.
I've read that. Yes. Have you read the sequel? It's out now. If you need the audiobook, I've got the audiobook.
You can't tell Becca's obsessed.
I fully got the first book from the library. I was on FaceTime to this one when I finished the first one and instantly went to Waterstones and ordered the first one and pre-ordered the second one.
Can confirm.
Alright. Oh, that's good to know that you've got the audio.
For the first book, if you need the audio, it's not on my usual Audible account, so I'll have to tell you how to get to it.
Oh, okay.
Which is what I've had to do with Tori for Spyglass, because I like to cheat the system. Anyway.
That's crazy.
Who does that? But
Never find an audiobook because I don't know which account it's on.
But Kelly, if you need Pirate's Life for Tea, that's on the Audible account that I think you've got my details for. So feel free to go listen to that. I read a whole 25 pages and doom scrolled. Shame.
True.
Oh dear. Same Becca, it's one of my favourite books, so I may rebuy it, but then I'll have more copies. I got the Waterstones as well as a Lumicrate. They were the same size. Okay. I'm going to double check the dimensions of the new one just to make sure, because I don't trust them. I don't trust them. But I point blank refuse to buy a new copy of Iron Widow. I'm not doing it. I don't care how pretty the new editions are. I don't like that Illumicrate keep doing this because they did it with the Locked Tomb as well. And I just think it's really crappy. Like, no.
It's like I said to you, and it makes it even worse is because you can't actually, you're going to struggle to sell the old copy because if there's going to not be a matching set, no one's going to want to buy the first book.
Yeah.
From the old edition.
I mean, Emma, you weren't here when I said this, but what I'm going to do, I'm thinking I might just, if the Waterstones one's the same height and everything, get the Waterstones and then myself paint the lines onto match.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's a simple design. So just need to get some like gold paint.
The worst bit is the person who I usually kind of fob my outdated editions onto has already bought it for not that edition, but she has got a copy already of it. Otherwise, it'd have gone in her Christmas pile. Yeah, great.
I did want to fob mine off. I actually know someone who really enjoyed it. I could just give it to him.
Mm.
Not message him.
Oh, there we go. I thought, oh, the timer hasn't gone off, and then it went off. I didn't hear it. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
It makes up its mind when it wants you to hear it and when it doesn't.
It was very quiet, though, to be fair.
I feel like you're hearing it more because you're hearing it through my speakers and then into the mic rather than you're hearing it. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know. But yeah. Right. Let's reset and I'll see you all in an hour.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
I made a cucumber salady dressing thingamabobby. I put some towels in the washing machine because I realised that they needed doing. I scheduled the live show for the next Masalon, which means that I have a deadline and I have to read the book in like a week. But you know, we can potentially try. And I've read 30 pages of Nothing But Black.
Productive. I did my tablets. I made a tea. Last round I made a tea and it was so nice. I thought, God, that was a really good cup of tea. I'm gonna have another one. And then I ran out of biscuit tea. So I made a regular tea. It's not the same. It's not good. I'm not enjoying it as much. So that was disappointing. I fixed my nail because I managed to cut off some of the paint whilst I was chopping veg. So that might be in my soup. We'll find out. I don't know. And then I did some admin-y stuff.
Nice.
Some exciting admin-y stuff.
I read some exciting admin-y stuff.
Wink, wink, nudge.
Oh.
What could it possibly be? And that was it. I didn't do anything else I planned on doing.
Emma?
I read, I think 150-ish pages. I have less than 50 pages of this one to finish. So I'm going to hope to finish that in the next sprint and maybe start this one and get that one done as well. And then I've at least done some progress this month because last month was atrocious.
Yeah. Sean?
I did finish my Maraca, but my new prescription was through the living room, so I had to go get that so I could finish. So I ran out of one of them. So, but I got distracted by the puzzle. Didn't get very far with it, but I got distracted. So I got distracted for half an hour.
Oh, dear.
Oops. And then I did a chapter of Stranger in Mind. And now I'm going back and writing in my notes with my tabs. Since I've forgotten to do that for the past few chapters. So I need to catch up with doing that. But look at I've got loads of tabs on it.
Nice.
I am enjoying it, but my dyslexia is not.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know that it's not the book's fault or the author's fault. It's just my brain just can't. When it comes to physically reading a novel,
Yeah.
give me a manga, but when it comes to an actual novel, that's what I need.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So I edited my other video and then I accidentally opened TikTok to check notifications, which I didn't actually do. I ended up just on my For You page. Look, I'm still on Hurricane Helene TikTok, and now Milton's about to hit the entirety of Florida while they're still recovering, and I'm like, I'm so stressed for them.
I did see a TikTok come through. I went, oh.
That was a Critical Role one.
I just assumed it was something not hurricane because, you know, that stresses me out.
But no. Yeah, Milton was supposed to just be a tropical storm, and then it was a Category 2, and now it's looking to be a Category 3 or 4, which is just great considering they've just had a Category 4/5.
Yeah.
Yeah. And all I could see in the comments of one of the videos was, oh, so this is supposed to hit all of Florida on like Tuesday, Wednesday. So I was like, oh, I'm supposed to be flying out to Orlando on Monday. Will Disney be closed? Dude, your trip to Disney is not important right now. Mate.
I understand it's frustrating to not be able to go on your holiday, but at the same time, people are losing everything.
Read
Shut
the
up,
room.
sit down, give them respect.
Like,
Yeah.
read the room. And I think this was actually on a TikTok from someone who has basically lost their house for like a year, like in the last one, and they're now having to re-prepare so it doesn't actually completely destroy the house, but they're not living there at the moment because they physically can't, because they got like 5 foot of water in their house. It's just, oh, people are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Anyway. Where was it? We ate some pumpkin shaped bread and veggie food. Spooky season is a go. Then read 28% of Nettle by Bex Hogan. I got a picture of the pumpkin shaped bread and it looked adorable. Up to start of chapter 16, which is page 125 of 332. Nice. Made more tea and got to chapter 28. Nice. I need to not go on TikTok in this. I need to read. I also can't decide whether I want another glass of lemonade or if I want a tea. I don't know.
What kind of tea?
Caramelized biscuit.
Sorry, Jem.
Sorry, Jem. It's Ash's fault. She asked me.
I was just trying to think, like, do I have any other good tea? And I was like, peppermint? It's not really the same. It's not really as cozy and comforting as
tea, and then you said peppermint. I don't understand.
I like it.
The funny thing is, and I'm really, really sorry, Jem. I have biscuit tea and I don't drink tea.
I'll say I don't drink tea. I don't own biscuit tea.
I don't think it would be so disappointed if this tea just wasn't absolute shite. Maybe I'll try wash the cup out and try again.
Yeah, maybe.
What tea bags were they?
It's Yorkshire tea. Oh, sorry.
To be fair, because I've been drinking the biscuit tea for so long, the normal Yorkshire tea tastes weird now.
Yeah. Well, I drink Yorkshire tea all week at work. I only really have biscuit tea like at home.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't realise this went out.
Mug at work.
I have a Ouija board mug at work.
That's it. That's the reason.
Yeah.
It's not from your normal tea mug.
The Percy mug was like, yo, bitch, we want biscuit tea only. So
Percy would be like that.
yeah, he would. It's like biscuit tea or nothing. Yorkshire tea is not elite enough.
Did I already read this? Made more tea and got to chapter 28. I don't know, but made more tea and got to chapter 28. I just had a Bicky tea.
Oh, me too. It's really good.
If I could send you some biscuit tea, I would. But it wouldn't get there very quickly. It would be quicker for you to just go and buy yourself some.
So much effort.
Yes.
I don't even have biscuits that I can dunk in regular tea to try and make it biscuity. I don't have anything because I'm trying to be good. Now I regret everything.
Yeah, understandable.
I say I'm trying to be good whilst I have a massive bar of Galaxy next to me.
Same.
Well, mine, I half eaten mine. It's not actually as big as I thought.
Look, go hard or go home.
Yeah.
It was on sale. I was like, yes, please.
I love Galaxy.
Can't relate.
I know you
It's
don't
fine,
like
more
me.
for us.
That's fine. You are more than welcome.
good because I will never ever.
I can only have the caramel one because the regular Galaxy tastes sickly to me. But I can have the hot chocolate.
No, I can't even have hot chocolate. I'm so fussy with hot chocolates, though. We had this conversation in Asda last week.
I've still yet to buy hot chocolate. I have marshmallows, but I don't have hot chocolate.
That's what I was supposed to buy at the shops. Marshmallows.
See, I always buy the little.
hot chocolate, but we cleared out the little jar, and I don't know if I have any in the cupboard. I swear to God, I'm just gonna cry. They're not good drinks. We'll report back. Hopefully, there's some chocolate.
See, I can't put the mini marshmallows actually in my hot chocolate because when they start to melt, the texture, absolutely not. That is not a texture I can deal with. So what I do, I make the hot chocolate and then just take a handful of marshmallows and put them in my mouth and eat them while I'm making the hot chocolate.
I love it.
You can't eat those marshmallows. I have Bicky tea. It's all I drink now. Yeah.
Same.
The caramel. If you like Biscoff biscuits, get the caramelized biscuit tea. Oh,
I love Biscoff
There's a
biscuits.
blue one.
that is. It's caramelized biscuit.
Oh my
What brand?
God.
Yorkshire tea.
It's
Wait, how
Yeah.
do I know about this?
I will. Have I still got the picture?
What's really funny is Becca was like desperate for it, and every time we went to Asda, she couldn't get it, and she was like, "I'm really, really sad." Then I just disappeared into Morrison's one day, and it was like, so I may have bought you something.
I might have to look at all the shops and stuff when I go next week and remember to get marshmallows.
I think my sister said she got them from
You said Poundland to me.
Poundland.
See, I would have to go all the way. I'm not driving an hour for tea.
But like I don't know if Tesco do them, but Asda apparently don't. Or-
Tesco does the regular biscuit tea.
Yeah, but to be fair, I think it's just because it's like super new.
Mm.
They might not be like available everywhere.
I mean, it's that bad, but Mum even has a box of biscuit tea in case I go around.
I'll go back to the comments, but it's in Morrison's in Aberdeen.
Tori,
Tori has Maltesers.
yes.
I used to love Maltesers, just like I used to love the green triangle in the Quality Street, but they have changed something in the recipe.
Yeah.
I never said it was a new recipe, but one day I ate them and I was like, these aren't the same.
Oh, it tastes
These don't
different.
taste nice anymore. And I'm
No.
still bitter about it. Don't know if you can tell. I've been looking for it for ages, Becca, and I haven't seen it anywhere here. Oh no.
I might have to send Tori the money. Bye.
Yeah, I'm looking on my Tesco app and they only have the normal biscuit tea.
Yeah. I do have Asda as well when we do shopping, so I'll check, but
Yeah. I don't think it's like everywhere yet, which is a shame.
And honestly, the time where we do the shopping usually gets everything last fucking minute. Like, takes forever to get it.
I think I'll have to bite a bullet and buy a box on Amazon one day because I've never seen it. No matter wherever I go shopping, I don't see it here. Which for a Yorkshire tea blend,
The normal biscuit.
I've never seen it. Never seen it. I'd never heard of it until obviously I started talking to you lot. I'd never heard of it.
Oh.
To be fair, I think it was fairly new when we started all drinking it.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was the first person to drink it.
I can't remember either.
Was it Lisa?
Oh, it could have been. Because I was one of the last to
I
try
think
it.
it was Lisa.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm sure that Lisa tried it and was like, oh, this is really nice. And then we all wanted to try it. And then we all got hooked on it.
I think it could have been Lisa.
It was Lisa. Lisa. But yeah, now I'm going to do the same with the caramelized biscuit because if you like Biscoff, do it if you can. If you can find it, do it.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to be like, hey, Tori, if I send you the money, or if I go through and visit Tori, I'll be like, hey.
Timer went off. Right. We are going to go for another sprint, and I will see you in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
Finished the book. I did a bit of a tidy round and watching the Rings of Power and crocheting.
Did you rate the book?
I did. It was higher than Gems, and that's all I'm saying.
That's
I mean, it's not hard.
It's not much higher.
I'm not surprised.
oh dear.
If people want my thoughts, then there will be a vlog. I go into detail.
I can't wait. I decided not to risk making another tea, but I remembered that I had one sachet left of the green triangle walkers, so I made that, and it was a much better choice. So I had that. I finished off some admin. I did some other admin, and then I read 14 pages of House of Thieves, and now I have a headache again.
Oh no.
I'm so confused by this book. I feel so stupid, but I'm pushing through because I really want to know what's going to happen. At the same time, like,
book, though. Aren't you supposed to feel stupid when you read
I
it?
think so, yeah, because I'm like, it's supposed to be a Red House thing, and I messaged Chloe and Meg, and I was like, I just want to know what happens in the house. And I just 5 pages about Echo and echolocation, and I'm really confused of what this has to do with anything, but I'm sure it'll come into play later. Like,
Or maybe
really
it won't.
confused. So, but at least I've actually picked out. This is the first time since like Tuesday, Wednesday. We were supposed to read it this week, but Chloe's only on page 250, so I don't know how we thought we were going to read it in a week. We are full.
You tried.
We did.
Emma?
I finished off the last like 30, 40 pages ahead of that. So that was finished. And then I did actually manage to read Graveyard Shift in that sprint. It's a very weird book. I understand it's a novella, even though I didn't know it was going to be a novella. But do you ever pick up a book and go, while I enjoyed the story, what was the point? Like,
I referred to the book I was reading.
Yeah.
But also
Yeah,
I didn't really enjoy it.
I was going to say.
Yeah, it was an okay story. I only think it probably would have worked if there was just more substance to it to make it make sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it was just 100 pages of a novella that had no story.
Yeah.
It's another book.
The same author who wrote If We Were Villains?
Yes, which is much better.
No, I DNF'd it. I couldn't stand it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. But it read probably about the same. So that's that.
At least it's off your TBR now.
Yeah, and at least it's another book read to my goal because I am severely behind.
Yeah. Siobhan?
I know that sprint was supposed to be Vox Machina and puzzling, but I read instead. I did 39 pages, so that's good. Plus, obviously, that includes like tabbing and writing down notes. So
Yeah.
for me, that's pretty decent. So I'll take the win. But I am going to stop reading this for today because I found out that I can't physically read without music on through my headphones, though, specifically.
Yeah.
So, and I have an Amazon package, so I can't do this anymore today until that comes.
Oh no, I guess you'll have to watch Vox Machina.
Oh no!
One day.
How sad.
I was gonna say it'll be Vox Machina for the rest of sprints and puzzling. So
What a shame.
yeah, but it was almost satisfying. The next chapter starts with page 169.
Hey.
I read about 40-ish pages of this and got distracted halfway through the sprint for like 10 minutes. Not even by TikTok. I don't know what it was. There was a bang outside. Scared the living daylights out of me because it was just after a character had seen something or thought she had seen something. And I was like, dude, this is not the time. And then I went to go investigate. And then instead of picking my book up when I sat back down, I picked my phone up and I didn't even open TikTok, but I don't know what I did. But I was on there for like 10 minutes and then went back to the book. So yeah, I did about 40 pages of this.
Nice.
Up to the end of chapter 19, and Jay's just come in, so I might miss the next chat bit. Hi, how is everyone?
Surviving.
Yeah. Usual Sunday. We got 44% internet all really liking it. Then had a quick visit from Liz's brother. Nice. Have about 2.5 hours left of Forever by Maggie Stiefvater. That's the third or fourth? Third book in the Shiver set. Like Shiver's the first one. I've only read the first book in that series, and I did enjoy it, but it was. Oh,
that was loud.
That was very loud.
I did that series in the first one.
To be fair, I think if I read the first book, I don't actually know if I will carry on, because if I'd read the first book now, I wouldn't like it.
No.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I want to carry on the series knowing that I did enjoy the first book, or just pretend it's a standalone and just stick with my 4-star.
It's one of them series.
So long, but I'm pretty sure that I unhauled it because I was just like, if you haven't read it by now, you're not going to read it.
Yeah.
It was one of them series that kind of got me when I was in high school. I remember reading it in high school, and I remember waiting for the third book to come out, and my library didn't have the third book, and I remember requesting it like 6 times, like, please can you order this book in? I need the final. And in the end, I think my mother decided she was sick of me moaning about it and bought me it. She bought me the entire series. So I remember that as being like a pinnacle teen book. But I don't know if I could reread it because I want to leave it in my memory of a series I enjoyed rather than reread it and ruin the image of it.
Yeah, I've got books like that. Books that I know if I read it now, I'd be like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Oh, I can tell you straight up, the Twilight series. I loved that series when I was a teenager. If I reread them now, I would hate them, which is why I will not read Midnight Sun.
Yep.
It will ruin the entire series, and I know it's not a good series, but I enjoyed it at the time, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to read Midnight Sun. I wanted Midnight Sun like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I think if it have, I enjoyed it, but it was not. It was like just it is what it is. But I remember thinking that I would have much enjoyed this if it had come out straight after Breaking Dawn had finished.
Yeah.
Or even in the height of when the films became popular.
Yeah. But no,
Yeah.
she was too stubborn and didn't do it.
To be fair, I understand why. Like, the person who was a dick.
I was there when that chapter leaked. I remember reading it. I was like, I don't care, I need to read it. And then got really angry that she decided not to release the book. And I was like, rude. So now I'm petty and I'm not going to read it.
Wait, you're petty? Didn't know that.
Just a tad. Got to chapter 33. Keep being interrupted. Rude. Like, people need to stop interrupting you. Let you read. Good afternoon, all. Joined late reading The Prison Healer by Lynette Noni.
Yeah.
I got that back when I used to get Fairy Loot, and I ended up just unhauling it without reading it because it just didn't seem like my type of book. And I've heard very mixed reviews. But yeah, but like, I know one person in particular who absolutely loves the series, so yeah. I thought she was going to start barking, and then there was a car door. I accidentally hit a container earlier in the kitchen, and she started barking, and she came running out, looked at me, and I hit it in front of her. I was like, "It was me." She just looked at me. I was like, "It's not the door. It's not anyone outside. It was me."
I don't know if you've ever seen that TikTok, but it's like this 16-year-old lad in America, and it's from a Ring camera, and he's like, I think that my son had enough of Penelope, and he just walks out with a straw, and he's like, "Look, Penelope, there's nothing. There's nobody here." I think I know Penelope. It's so funny.
It's this tiny, teeny little dog, which means you know that was a yapping bark,
Yeah.
and I don't blame that kid.
There's nobody out there.
Up to page 146, washing turned over, and I'm so tired. Oh no. I am struggling today. I'm so tired, and I don't know why. But like, I did have a caramelized biscuit tea in my Witch Please mug. I love this mug. It's huge. The mug is huge. It's great.
We love a big mug.
Yeah.
Caramel biscuit tea. Caramelized biscuit brew.
Yeah.
The 4. Oh, do we think I'm going to like it enough to need 4 packs?
If you don't, I'll buy them off you.
Ship them your way.
But I can guarantee you will.
Oh, do you know they've got 8-pack of biscuit brew for £8 as well?
Oh.
Add to basket.
What happened?
Like, why have you just spent like £17 on tea? I like tea.
Gonna go have a nosy?
Oh. Right. We've still got 2 minutes left of the timer, but I was going to say we'll go on our last sprint now, but I'm going to do it as a 45-minute one. Because then it will be here. You will not.
Sad, but Mana makes dinner for 5 o'clock, and if I do not get there for 1:45, I will be lit.
Didn't we turn up at like 5:02 on one of the days?
She was stressed as hell.
She was.
Do you know what's even funnier? We used to go at 5:02, and then it would turn into 10:02, and then it would turn into 1:45, because she just keeps going a bit earlier because that's how her brain works. Like, if she's not there 20 minutes early, she's not on time. She's a pain in the backside.
That is how I think. If I'm 15 minutes early, I'm on time. If I'm 5 minutes early, I am late.
No, that's all well and good, but then you don't have to deal with the aftermath of it, or getting stressed, or being like told off because you're on time. And then it's like, oh, I thought you'd be here, like thingy. Or if you finish work on time or 5 minutes late. When I used to work at Asda, because it was like a 10-minute drive, and I used to live at my nana's, if I was 15 minutes late, she'd ring me. I'd be like, Nana, I was working. Shush.
I genuinely pull up to work, right? And if it's 8:29, I sit in my car until my clock says 8:30, and then I go in. That's just because I don't want to go to work because I hate it there.
Right. Let's go for the last sprint, and I'll see you in 45. But not you, Ash. But I will see you later.
Abby.
Abu. Hello. How did everyone do?
I didn't read. I just scrolled, but I feel I've done reading today, so I think that's fair.
Which 2 books? That's fair. What?
I did more puzzling. I watched one episode of Vox Machina. The fuck was that? But okay.
Everything is fine.
And I got my Amazon. I got more tabs.
One Punch Man.
I was
Is it bad that I can open the cover?
got volume 3 and volume 4. Because we spoke about it recently because I read volume 2. And it made me really want to continue. So I got, because it was on the, buy 4 things, get 5% off thing.
Yeah.
So I figured, why not? And I got more tabs, but they're coming tomorrow. Different colors. So yeah, I got that. But I didn't do anything. I still watch Vox Machina, so.
Exactly. Priorities. Jen?
Contemplating shaving my head because my hair's really getting on my nerves. I have straightened it twice today, and it's really starting to annoy me. Like, I know that I'm having it cut this week, which is possibly why I'm having it cut this week. Oh, okay. Plans may need to change because I forgot about that. Shit. Okay, and I read some of her something. I don't know how much. I read some, and most importantly, I ate some Watsits.
Nice.
Giant ones.
The best ones.
Yes.
Prawn cocktail, which I don't think Becca likes.
You ruined it.
They're my favourite.
I like them.
I would like to say I love prawn cocktail crisps, but not Watsits.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like them. They're good.
They were really good.
It's fine. More for use. I'll just have the normal Watsit. It's like normal Watsits. I made the dumplings and put them in the slow cooker with the casserole,
Nice.
and then read another 50 pages of this, and this is too scary for a middle grade. It was just a scene. Literally, I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
That's how I felt about Lockwood. I was really surprised when I Googled it and it was a middle grade, and I was like, are you kidding me?
That's how I felt with Skullduggery. I was like,
Like, I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. Catherine Arden is an amazing writer, and I loved the first one, even if the scarecrows did really creep me out. But this one's scarier. It's really scary.
Oh God.
I want to say what the scene is, but I don't want to spoil anything. It doesn't really spoil the plot, but if anyone watching doesn't want to know, but it was so creepy, and I was like, like full body shiver.
So intrigued.
I'll tell you when we finish Sprints if you would like. But
We're reading Stolen Tongues in a couple of weeks.
oh, I'm gonna be a mess. I thought I'd be all right reading. I'm not reading any more of this tonight. I don't think I can read this. Yeah, I know.
Please only read Stolen Tongues in the day. I know that's your plan anyway, but
As soon as it gets dark. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You're going to have to reread a Ali Hazelwood book just to calm down.
Oh, do you know what the thing is? There's like basically nothing on my TBR this month that isn't like spooky because I was like, it's October. Although I do have Bride reread, but that's a buddy read that's not starting until the 14th.
What cover is that? Jesus Christ. But it's made me want to read it.
It's set in the, I'm probably going to pronounce this wrong, Appalachian Mountains.
Oh, that will be creepy. Oh,
You know,
no.
the whole if you hear someone's voice, no, you didn't.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Even if you recognize the voice, no, you didn't.
Do not acknowledge.
Oh, God.
Don't acknowledge. Don't whistle. Don't whistle. Yep.
Let's make people to read
That
it.
sounded really good because I have a little obsession with the mountains, thanks to TikTok, but kind of regretting my choices if I can't even handle a middle grade.
I will be here for you, but I will also be afraid.
I can't wait. I am genuinely excited to read this, but also terrified. But yeah, I feel like maybe the next book I read is For Better or Cursed, because it's just a vampire book. Is it vampire or witches? Might be witches. But it's just a YA. It's got like a little side plot of romance, and it's the second book in a series. So maybe that'll be my next book, or maybe I just get over as many of the spooky books as possible. Help.
I can't. I'll try.
Did not read, but done my cross stitch. Got to chapter 39. Definitely get this finished after tea. Nice. 68% internet. Still loving it, but some stupid decisions are being made. Should finish with 1 hour to go. Nice. We are at the bottom of the comments, so I'm going to take the banner off because I'm going to end the sprints there. I will be doing sprints again next Sunday, so I don't think anyone's doing sprints during the week, are they?
Maybe, just not the day that I said I was going to, because that's when I'm having my head. I just remembered. So yeah, possibly. Let me just move some things around. I'll let you know.
So there may be sprints in the week. If not, I've got sprints on Sunday. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.